Well, here we are. We find ourselves back in the basement, clicking a mouse, talking to a camera. How's everybody doing today? Happy Wednesday. Happy hump day, halfway through the week. What's going on? Clear Grasp, Jimmy No Pants, DKK and Rounders, Danish Dude, and Uko. Hi, guys. Hello, hello. Man, 2 days away from new ladder dropping. 2 days away from a rather long night of grinding. So, good times ahead. Cannot wait. Still need to go out shopping, though. Get some beverages, get some snacks and stuff on deck for the weekend. Because it's going to be a weekend of grinding, as we know it. So, in those cases, I probably should take it easy the next 2 days, since we're going to be streaming pretty long hours after that. But I still want to get through on this Necro and do some other stuff too, so I don't know. Might be a bunch of long streams. We'll see how it goes. But how are you guys doing today? How's your Wednesday treating you? 20 days through May. June is just around the corner. I can't believe it. May just got here, and June's almost here, so. Got a nice day outside. It's beautiful, but it's still only like 60 degrees, so it's a touch cool. Touch cool outside. What's up, Crypto? Got put on watch last minute. Oh. Uh-oh. Well, our Necromancer is currently level 69. Real close from equipping our Annie, so that's going to be nice. And I thought we killed Andy last night, but apparently we didn't. I thought we did. So we're going to kill Andy again, and then head into Act 2. And blaze on through there. I turned it up to P3 instead of P1, just to try to get a little more XP, too. I tried P8, and we were killing, but yeah. We'll just go down to P3, it's fine. Get a little extra XP. Okay. Enough yapping. Let's get down to it. And spoiler, I'm already at full bone. I was down here getting everything set up and talking to the wife on the phone, so I just like, well, I'll just get my Necro here so that when we're ready to stream, we're already ready to smack up Andario. We'll give her the old what for. Can you guys kill these guys, please? That'd be great. Like this guy here. Get this guy. This is the one. There you go. How about this guy? Get this guy over here. These two guys, as a matter of fact. Yeah, this is hell, Andy. Yep. Surely is. Yeah, can you come over here and get this guy? He's annoying me. Thank you. Alright, now you get her. don't know. I really like my clay golem, but maybe we will have to make an insight iron golem just to get that obedience on the merc. Because this is only P3 and they're still having that much trouble with her. There we go. Explode a couple corpses. That'll do it.
Back to the hell that spawned you, Ontario.
Probably gonna go Warlock. Gonna go Warlock. I want to try out Firelock and see how that is. What about you?
Good day, the cap.
All right, Act 2.
Hello. Greeting.
I don't know. Maybe we will go back to Players 1. I don't know. It's too difficult for a Necromancer. Everyone's got too much health. Oh, boy. Fire Warlocks stay the same from last ladder? No, they changed him. They dumbed down his fire abilities a bit because he was too strong. Three-socketed Dust Shroud? I don't know. I guess I'll keep it. Probably don't need to, but I'll grab it anyway. Yeah, the removing conviction's pretty annoying. I really don't like that. Just for, I mean, I understand some people thought it was unfair that they got to have it conviction that early without having to have an infinity and everyone else has to have it, I guess. But more my thought is I don't want to say it ruins immersion necessarily, but it just makes it seem sillier to encounter an enemy, you bind that enemy, but binding it changes it. I don't like that. Like, whatever you bind it as is what it should be. So I don't like that. Yeah, and the amp damage change was pretty dumb too. If they're allowed to amp damage us every 5 seconds for no reason, so we should be able to do the same thing. Because we bound that character. that character is allowed to do it, so it should still be doing it. But they're like, no, that was too strong. It's like, well, if it was too strong, then maybe they shouldn't be doing it to us either then, huh? Curious. But we won't talk about that. Because amp damage is so cheap in this game. It's like they didn't know what to do to make the enemies more difficult in hell, so they went copy, paste, 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 paste. So I personally was rather enjoying turning the tables on the computer, to be honest. Amp damaging us all the time, and then we went back to doing it to them. I kind of liked it. I was like, yeah, take that, MRFers. How's it feel? And honestly, it still didn't do it all the time. There was plenty of instances where it wasn't amping anything. People were raving about like cold aura applying it a lot, and I was like, dude, sometimes it just doesn't apply, you know, for whatever reason, but it still happened fairly often. But now, yeah, I would like to meet in the middle. I would like to meet in the middle. Don't have it where it is. You don't have to put it back to where it was, but maybe somewhere like 35, 40% instead of 70%, and instead of the 5 you turned it down to. I think somewhere in the middle would be nice, but whatever. He's still doing crazy amounts of damage. I only really want that amp damage for when I'm doing Ubers or having to deal with the physical immunes. Otherwise, I'm still doing pretty decent damage as the Warlock to not necessarily even need it, but Conviction Demon, you had to have 20 hard points into Demonic Mastery and 20 into Bind. That's 40 points investment, seems fair. Yeah. I thought that maybe Conviction or something like that would be grandfathered in, because that's what they seems to have happened with my demon. Like, I shouldn't be able to have my demon bound right now with the skills that I have invested, but I do. So I'm going to try my best to not die. I don't really need to respec or nothing, so. Did I not need that res? I totally need that res. Why the hell am I not using it? I'm confused. Okay, that's better. Still could use some fire and some more cold. Some more poison. Maybe we'll go... Ooh, I don't need that much fire. Well, you know what? I'm about to be able to use an Annie, as a matter of fact, so don't even worry about that. Annie's going to take care of all that. Sweet. Oh, man, I love that. Annies and torches, man. So good. Annies and torches are so good. Might be a more accurate test without the current demon, though. What test? What do we test? What do what now? Okay, there it is. Level 70, baby. Nice. And there's my res. Yeah. Oh, let's go. So I could probably get rid of that then. What else can I get rid of? Get rid of that. Yep, I can get rid of that. Keep. No, gotta keep that one. I like the 15 to life, though. Alright, get rid of those for now. That's fine. Cool. We'll go dumpster dive and see what else I got. Actually, what's that put us at for skeletons? Can we have... 13? No, still 12. Not impressed by the Herald increase either. Really. I saw a post, people saying that they need to turn it back down because there's too many. They've already gotten too many Sunders. Turn it back down. Meant for the changes in general, since you aren't really supposed to have a bound demon. Be a more accurate depiction of the power balance change. I'm good at that. Let me turn this up. Not sure why I went into Stony Tomb, but why not? We'll clear it out. There's bodies to explode. Hey, goat. Maybe if you're terrorizing the whole zone. Yeah, and you know, it's just some of those things too. Maybe you just got unlucky. You know, sometimes RNG just plays into it. And we have the recency bias of it being turned down already, so. Try a couple more runs. Maybe your luck shall improve. Who knows? I hope it does. That's so weird. There's a bunch of dudes in this room, and then now there's not. I don't know what happened. Can't remember the last time I felt excited to put on a Necromancer torch. Can't wait to hit 75 to get that Necro torch, baby. It's Necro in time.
It's locked.
No key. What?
It's locked.
Three perfect amethysts at the start of ladder. Boom. Take that Necro torch. Easy peasy.
Good evening.
Oh, wow. So glad I went and got key. Sunders were too rare. Rates needed to be bumped, but not to drop from anywhere. Keep the latent Sunder Charms locked to Heralds, but add the OG Sunders to Terra Zones at a lower rate. Yeah. The doorways are kind of dumb. Yeah, it could be DKK. But it's not me you gotta convince, it's the ones in charge. The ones that know how to play this game better than you and I. They know what's best. Don't even bother with skellies, just golem in the merc. I love my bony boys. They make me feel secure. Necro Summoner has a bigger army, so I think I'll go Chaos Lock until Trap's in, Hammered in. Huh. Right on. You know, what I would like even better than Death Mark for a Necro would be that putting like Blade Warp on a like an item or something that gives you an O skill for Blade Warp. So that way you can reposition your skeleton army and your mercenary without the need of an Enigma. That would be cool. Some kind of item you could get maybe by Nightmare or something that lets you do that. That'd be kind of cool. Only Blade Warp. I still use Deathmark sometimes because sometimes Blade Warp will like kind of keep your dude like standing in that spot for a couple seconds. Blade Warp gives him a little damage boost and gets him going a little bit. So I kind of do both, but I just tried to use Blade Warp right there. It didn't work. No Blade Warp. 841 Ryan. Dead Man Army's going good. How are you? Welcome in, Ryan. Happy Wednesday. I never knew what good love would do. Deathmark would be superior. But then your mercenary doesn't get moved, and your mercenary deals a lot of damage. So, Blade Warp. Teleport to corpses, like corpse hop. I like corpse hop. Yes. We need a move called corpse hop. I like that. What are you doing today? I'm going corpse hopping. I like it. Definitely need corpse hop. I like it. I like it. Willie D, how you be? I be, my friend. I be. I be on a Wednesday. Out here chilling like a villain. Gelling like Magellan. Good to see you on these early streams. Appreciate it, man. I try to get on when I can. I got baby number 3 due within less than a month here. Kind of any time now, to be honest. We're starting to get into the realm of when she delivered the previous children. So she's already said it. She's like, I can feel it. She said it's almost time. I'm like, oh boy. So yeah, my schedule's about to get a little bouncy. Like, this whole ladder might be rough for me. I don't even know what's gonna happen, man. I don't even know what's gonna happen. My mind's in so many different places. Congrats to you. Thank you, friend. 6 p.m. where you're at? Yep, you're 6 hours ahead of us. Well, me anyway. Yeah. Yeah, we're, you know, it's all good. We got a couple things that we still need to get, but ultimately, I think we'll be just fine. I'm just focused on getting the girls home safe and sound. That's all I care about. And it's gotta be both. Gotta have them both. Are the other kids old enough to take care of the house, dog in your absence? Yeah, Ariel is. But the hospital's actually just a hop, skip, and a jump from the house. So I'm going to be able to kind of go back and forth as it is. So, and then my mom and stepdad are going to be coming down to help us out as well. So, yeah. It's going to be interesting for sure. $7 p.m. Friday, her water breaks. It very well could. 8:01 p.m. 1 minute into ladder, she's like, it's time. I was like, well, gotta go, guys. There won't be any thank yous or screen crawl or nothing. I'll just say, gotta go, guys. Bye. And that'll be it. It's baby time. Wish me luck. See ya. Happy Friday to you. What's up, Presba? Keep Dead Eye Survivor in the house too on the YouTubes. What's up, Dead Eye? How are you, man? Appreciate everybody who's been leaving likes on the YouTube streams. Thank you guys for doing that. I do appreciate it. All right, there's the waypoint. And one last time, chat. One last time. Let's get through this doggone maggot lair. One last time. Whoa! Couple days yet till Friday. Did I say Friday? I don't even know what I said at this point. Did I say Happy Friday? Just got a Friday attitude in mind, man. I'm ready for new ladder. Wouldn't be hell without having to walk through Maggot Lair, you know? I think I'm actually gonna yeet the CTA and give my TP staff back just for reorganizing the squad when we're in this maggot nonsense. Well, yeah, you know, you know what it is? I'm preparing, Prez Barkeep. I'm saying in case I don't see you on Friday, Happy Friday. You know what I'm saying? So I'm being prepared. Staying ahead of the game, you know? Staying ahead of the game. Gotta keep people guessing, keep you on your toes. Who knows what could happen? 2 TP tomes and use the TP trick? What's the TP trick? I don't know what that is. Is that when you use your thumb instead of the actual toilet paper? And the Merc stacks on the TP. Oh. Good call. Good call. Good call. That's a cool idea. It's like a backdoor TP staff. I like it. TP staff at home. It gets the job done, man. It's actually quite clever. I like it. All right, there it is. Here we go. Yeah, let's just go back and grab that TP staff real quick. Let's do that. Do 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 do.
Good day. I can't.
16 to mana on a small charm. How many teleport charges do I have left? 16. Might as well repair it while we're here.
It is an honor to serve you.
I try to recast my CTA and it's gone. I'm awesome. Oops. Nice. Maggot lair level 2. And if it's on this side, it should be on over this side, I think. Full team for reset. Rocking and ready. Let's go. Ready for Friday. Let's get after it. Nice. Maggot 3. Not too bad. TP staff definitely makes it a lot easier. Makes it a lot easier. Yeah, that wasn't too bad at all, to be honest. Not too shabby. And a raw rim. Cool. Get me out.
Good day.
I'll drop my TP staff back off. Take the CTA back. Drop off these charms here. I don't have any fire res to get rid of. Don't need all that apparently. I love when the waypoint is right next to the Lost City entrance. That is handy.
Only the darkest magics can turn the sun black.
JD Jax, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. What's going on? What's happening? The Soda Surge. Oh, man. I remember me some Surge. Welcome in, Surge. I don't suppose you were the gym leader of a Pokemon gym, Lieutenant Surge. Welcome in. Appreciate that follow. Try to do a practice speed run. I was going to do better than I did. Gotta keep practicing. There you go. I believe in you. Tree neck in the house. What up, dude? What's the happy haps? Chilling. Yep. That's how we do. Halfway through the week already. May is going real fast. Ready for some nice warm days. Would love to get the kiddos out to the beach. I just tried to raid you, but I think since my channel's only a couple weeks old, it said your settings won't allow it. Oh. Weird. Didn't know that was a thing. Cheers, Soda. Appreciate the thought. Here we go. Snake.
This place is as dark as a tomb.
Whoa. Oh, jury duty. Yuck. That's never fun. Snake! Streak time! Thanks for the streaking. I like when you streak while I streak. We streak together. With our streaking combined, I am Captain Planet. Nah, I'm really not. Could you imagine? You get up there for jury duty, just fold. They're like, what do you think? You just fold your hands and be like, I think the judge did it. You're like, all right, you're excused. I think the judge did it. How about that? I mean, can we be absolutely sure that the judge didn't do it? That's something to think about. It is awfully convenient that he would be at those hearings. Awfully convenient. Yes. Indeed. convenient alibi, I'd say. Well, I guess this is my life now. I'm just trying to click in this direction here. But the game says, nope, this is what you want to do. So this is my life now. Like, I can't. It won't let me go. I'm stuck, man. I can't move. Ah! I literally can't move, bro. Man, this game sucks. I'm out of here. I'm going to play Diablo 4. Roll him back into the pool. Just start making up things while you're on the jury. They're like, I'd like to cross-examine the witness. They're like, sir, you're just a member of the jury. Could you please sit down? You just look at him and you're like, overruled! These are decent boots. I don't know. They're not 30 fast to run walk. There isn't a third res. I think I have better than this. I don't think I want to keep them. Yeah, I'm just gonna put those on the ground.
What a pity. I was beginning to enjoy the darkness. I've heard you.
Just talk about Diablo 2. You know what? This case reminds me of a time I was horking in Travancore. Like, what is Travancore? This reminds me of that time that I found a jaw rune in cows. They're like, what are you talking about? Hork the evidence box. Hork it! You can't handle the truth.
Hello there.
Ninja dude, welcome in. How are you? I don't know why I put that over there, by the way. Not sure why I did that.
majestic. I wish I had time to study this bizarre dimension.
All right, I need my TP staff back. Bye-bye, CTA. Mobility is just too important. Ooh, I think she really was one way. No way. Or he was, rather. Circle. Circle it is. New ladder season coming down, Maverick. I'm excited as well, my friend. You guys got to work that day? Or are you guys off? I mean, for me, it's late enough at night that I think most people are probably off, but just depends on your time zone, I suppose. And the next day is Saturday, so a lot of people have the weekend to keep playing. Oh dear. Oh, working from home. Well, there you go. All set. Fourth character I've gotten through the game. We've farmed plenty on other characters. Still have not found an Alibaba's. Not even one, let alone the two that I want. Where are these Alibabas at, man? I swear they're like so common, and yet when I want them, can't find them. I'm 72 by now, and he's 72 as well. What is his strength? Oh, you know what? It is time, chat. It is time for an upgrade for the lad. He can finally wield this cryptic axe.
Hello.
So he's going from 542 to 942.
I'll put that to good use.
Oh. His minimum damage goes down, but his maximum goes up by like almost 600. Actually, over 600. Yeah, that's nice. Cryptic Axe. Boom. There she is. 6 crit on it as well. Nice upgrade. That ought to help. That ought to help. Plus, oh, you know what? Shoot. Is his... Treachery?
Blessings to you.
Well, you know what? I found that 3-socketed Dutch Shroud. We'll just make him one.
Greetings.
Shale Thul Lem. Shale Thul Lem. Boom.
Put that to good use.
Cool. Alright, that is big upgrades for the squad here. Big upgrades. That is going to speed things up quite a bit. Oof. Oh, curse, you say? I'll have another drink of that well. Whoa. Yeah, so much faster. That is a big upgrade. I'm very happy. Small charm is garbage. I worked that day, but I'll be off in time to start the new season. Nice. Oh, here it is. Off to Act 3 we go, chat. Where was that shield? 1 second. All right, I'm going to put this staff into this orifice and see what happens. Boop. New patch is live. Yep, it went live yesterday, actually. Super randomly. Super randomly. Okay. Let's just decrepify this fool. He'll die eventually. Alright, while everybody kills Duriel, let's have a dab, shall we, chat? Let's have a dab. Ooh, I'm feeling rainbow belts. That sounds yummy. Just occasionally push the D button every once in a while. It's my strategy for bosses, man. It's easy. Just push the D button. It's super easy. Yeah, new patch is live. Single player, ladder, everywhere. Do we have to physically update? You do, yep, you do. If you got into the game already today, though, I'm sure that it already updated. But if you want to be super sure, all you have to do is look on your launcher here, down at the bottom, underneath playing now, if you're rocking the game at the moment. It'll say region, and then it'll say version. And version should be 3.2.92777. And if you're on that version, you're rocking. I didn't have it yesterday. I closed my game down, and then it just kind of automatically started doing it. I didn't have to push anything. And then I just went back into the game, and it was good to go. So. Yeah. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is Dead Duriel. Dead like Duriel.
I came too late. Now, destruction is let loose.
Faith, I feel this is...
Bale gives the green essence, doesn't he? Pretty sure. Do they only drop essences in hell, chat? I think they only drop essences in hell, right?
Good day. Welcome.
Yep. Cool. Okay. Chat, I am actually going to run away real quick. Off to the baño. Level 72, we're getting so close to our Necro Torch. Pretty excited for that. I will be right back, my friends. Don't run away on me. Shall return. More Necro action.
Greetings. Good day. Hello. Greetings. Good to see you. Good day. Hello. Good day.
So I was just reading something interesting, chat. For those of you that may have tried to do Colossal Ancients since they did that update. Let me take a look here. I'll go to my history. Wait, what? Yeah, here we go. This is what I want to see. So, due to saying this, the devs seem to have massively overbuffed the Uber Ancients. People are reporting that best in slot geared smiters easily able to handle the Prime Ubers are getting wiped out by the overbuffed Ancients. Another post on this topic last night had someone check the game code and patch changes and saw that many of the Uber Ancients attacks got changed from level 1 to level 20, or raw damage buffs of 3 times to as much as 10 times damage. They will almost certainly need to address this, either via hotfix quick patch or the next official patch 3 months from now. So, keep that in mind if you decide to go do Uber Ancients. They are real strong. They are real strong. But somebody commented and said to go in with a summon Necro with an edge bow. Bust out the bramble and the edge bow and let the Uber Ancients kill themselves, I guess. So that's interesting. Here, I will send this link to the Discord so you guys can see this if you'd like to. Actually, yeah, I want to share this particular comment. Not necessarily the post, but...
Good day.
That... If you guys would like to read that thread or comment on it or do anything, I will post the link in the chat right now. There you go. They definitely needed to be harder than they were before.
Hello.
Yeah, bosses non-terrorized will drop them. I'm not sure if terrorized bosses will drop them more frequently or if they're both the same.
Greetings. Hello.
Okie dokie. Continuing through. Well, I would assume it'd be worth less. How much less? I have no idea. Nice jade figurine already got. Cool.
Perhaps I can trade this for something better.
Whoa! What? How did he die? What just happened? I lost like all of my health in one hit. Holy crap. Like I wasn't cursed, I wasn't nothing. How did I die? I'm so confused right now.
Hello there.
Yes?
Going necro this ladder. Maybe you should do an Ancient's Uber service. There you go. You're ready. Your time has come. I'm so happy that wasn't my warlock. I got whooped in the whoop whoop. That's what happened there. Goodness. That's level 73 on Bony Soprano. And we are getting ever so close to that Necro Torch. It is right around the corner. I think I'll be able to have 13 boners. That makes about a baker's dozen. Spider Cavern, perfect. That's the one I want. How many teleports do we got left? 3? Okay, let's go repair that. Fudgy, we're going doing good. How are you? Word. Spire of Honor. Spire of Honor? I barely know her. Hey. Okay. Relax. So you gonna help today, or you just gonna kind of stand there? Just gonna vibe. Cool. Right on, man. Got any plans this weekend? What's going on? Big mercenary hangout in Rogue Encampment or something? Go get high with Geed? Huh? Yeah? Is that what's really cool? Huh? Get in there. Code 187, what up, dude? How are you? Happy Wednesday. Lunch break, smoking a bowl. What? High at work? How could you, sir? I worked, how long was I at that place for? 2 years, 3 years, something like that, before we ended up moving down here. I was just an immaculate employee. I was great. Everybody loved me. Customers loved me. And I made quite a bit of money at that job. And I was high as balls every single day. I didn't miss one day. Not one day did I miss. Not one. Oh dear. I might have bitten off more than I can chew. Sure is handy having that teleport staff. I feel like there's gonna be great marsh over here. Maybe not.
Greetings.
Wow, they wrecked my Merc. Goodness.
Hello.
Good day.
Doop. Ooh, dear, that's not very good. There we go. Spicy souls. Is it lunchtime? Could be. I had a cough drop. Feeling. All right, flare's right here. Beautiful. I'm on my second bowl, not cereal. Thanks for the clarification. Keeping it a buck. $115.27. All right, here's Flare Dungeon and the Gidbin. Let's get this amazing ring from Ormus. I'm sure it's going to be super juicy. I can't wait. It's probably going to be the best ring that I've ever seen in my life. You guys need to prepare yourselves to see the best ring that you've ever seen in your life.
Hold on to your butts.
It's going to be incredible. Ormus only gives the finest of fine rings. It's rings that are very near and dear to him, and it's difficult for him to part with.
This is a powerful weapon. Perhaps Ormus can tell me more about it.
This magic ring does me no good. Well, you know something, Ormus? I gotta say I agree with you. I'm right there with you. This ring also does me no good. So, I'm going to say to you, kind sir, here you go, and good day.
Good to see you.
Oh, I say good day.
Impossible.
Love that we can put those back in there like that now. It's so good. All right, let's go talk to Alcor and get myself a little more health. Never mad at that.
Greetings.
Sweet. All right, I will leave my TP. What the hell's going on? Why can't I move? What the hell happened? That's so weird. The game's been swallowing my feet today. I don't know what's going on. All right, that fixed it. I don't know if I'm playing in quicksand or what it is. Keeps freezing up on me. Let's see what happens when they put out updates. Can't fix something without breaking 3 other things, eh? Ugh. Ooh. 14 all-res Grand Charm. That's interesting. I would need to get rid of at least one more of these to make it worth it. It would have to be that one, but I'm going to lose 15 to life. Not sure it's worth it. Yeah, I don't know if I like that. That's got 34 to life on it, too. Man. All right. If the patch already hit, if I want to try playing offline, is there any reason to wait for ladder? No. You can do both. You can do anything you want. It could even be a boat. Go for it. Do it. So they removed ire altogether. No more getting your herald sniped in games. You got to be actively killing now to spawn them. That's fun. Interesting. I didn't realize people were getting them sniped. That's interesting. That is level 74 on Bony Soprano. There's a Korin. I gotta tell you, if a jaw rune were to drop while I'm leveling up this Necro, the dancing that I would do. Hey, Iron Gargoyle. Double statue drop from non-terrorized Andy. Wow. There you go. Just hang by the pool. Pool's not open, and I have stuff to do. Well, maybe one of these days you'll get some time to do it. Oh, good. It's a Nort rune. Thank goodness. I was hoping we weren't going to find a Nort rune today, chat. Don't worry. We did. Great. Just great. I hope my TP's still up. I don't know if I screwed it up or not. Danish dude gifting subs. Thank you, Danish. Appreciate that. Almost climbed our way back up to 400 cents. Appreciate that support, man. Thank you, thank you. There's a fall rune. Well, the chat thing's not working for whatever reason. I don't know why chat breaks every once in a while, but it's really annoying. Fast hit recovery, strength, mana, and cold res. Not bad. DKK 100 bits because you can. Thank you, dude. I respect your right to do that.
Because I can.
I respect it. Where's this waypoint? No! Fort number 2 of the day. Great. All right, waypoint is there. Good. Back to town. Tell me I didn't screw up my portal. I didn't screw up my portal. Hooray! All right. Down we go. I am so close to a necro torch. I can taste it, chat. We are so close. Oh no, they came for me. Oh dear. Good heavens. Nor. Got some rare boots. 20 lightning, 21 fire. It was starting to be good, and then it kind of stopped. Tony, how are you? Unable to hold an insight and a spirit shield. I guess from the update. Yep, update is live. You can only use a two-handed weapon if you're using a book. Full horizon set for the win. If you want to use a two-handed weapon, you need to read some books. You read those books. You're welcome. Happy to help. Brain. Purple. We out. Off to Lower Karast we go. Brain goes in. Actually, let's go drop stuff off before we get too far. 'Cause I got some stuff and things to get rid of. Let's see. Oops.
Impossible.
Damn it. Cool. Didn't need to go back in there though. Teleport through to Lower Karast. Holding a book takes a hit on your resistance. Yep. My my warlock has a hole punched book, and I threw a perfect diamond into it. If you can find a rare book that has a bunch of res on it and 2 sockets to get through until you find something better, you can always make a spirit if you find a white book with 2 sockets, or spirit rhyme. And there's also that newer rune word. I forget what. It's Dol Gull, I think it is. It's called is it Resilience? I don't remember the name of it, but that could be an option. Can you still do Ubers with it? I did Ubers last night. Yep, I did. Full Horizon set, double Ravenfrost, Insight. Yep. All right, I found Liam Neeson's tome, but still haven't found the waypoint. That's what I want. Yeah, Mephisto's tome, yeah. What was the torch? It ended up being an 1815 assassin. So we'll have to make a trap sometime soon. Well, I suppose not sometime soon because ladder is soon. But when we start playing single player again, that's probably what we'll do.
Goodbye, everybody. I've got to go.
Danish. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you. At least it wasn't a druid torch. Yeah, that's kind of my thoughts exactly. Anything's better than a druid torch. Like me IDing the torch and the torch just disappearing from my inventory would have been better than getting a druid torch. I'm just joking. Windy druids are fun. Uh-oh. 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 Shoot. Oh, chat. It's time. Something I can't tell you if I've ever been excited for before. But I'm excited for a Necro Torch. Let's get it. Just going to get rid of this. And a juicy 1312 Necro Torch. Nice. We're killing it now, chat. We're killing it now. Your next 16 torches? 16 torches! What a number. Bro. Your robe is lost on us. So that should mean I can use 13 skeletons. Yay! That's a lot of skelly bellies. Let's get them. 13 of them. Baker's dozen. Love it. I wonder if I could get up to 14 with my CTA. What's the most skeletons you've ever gotten on your Necromancer, chat? What's the highest you've ever gotten? What has your maximum bone been, chat? Oh, you know what I was going to do? I was going to respec as well. I think I'll respec and that'll get us a bunch more health. Or I don't know, a bunch, but it'll get us some more health with the torch and the Annie now. So I will do that here momentarily. $13, because I never worry about skill grand charms. 17? What's 17? Oh, 17 skeletons. That's a lot of skelly bellies. Yeah, I'm surprised I haven't seen any Necro Summoner grand charms anywhere. All I have is the Poison and Bone one. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. This is not good. Not good. Not good. Abort. Abort. Hey, where's your cure there, fella? That's not happening, and I'm curious as to why. Oh, he's not even here. I wonder where he is. There he is. Give me that sweet cure, my guy. Why do I still not have it? Yo, hey! Look, it's on my guys, it's on my boners. Why is it not? There it goes. Hey, I'm trying to get some cure going on here too. Found a 70 cold sunder. Nice. Congrats. I thought they were all 70. Necromancer 40 to life. Warcry's Barb? I mean, okay. Fair enough. Speaking of Barb. 30. Off to Travancore. Did you ever play during the Marl Walk Bone Necromancer glitch? No, what's that? I don't know nothing about that. Ooh, yeah, I like that. That's quite nice. All right, let's go to Act 1 and respec. Boop. Oops. Okay. Now, we need a boatload of strength. That's as much strength as we need. 156 for that, right? What about when I switch? Will I be able to use my CTA? I want to check that real quick. Oh, looks like it. Okay. So yeah, everything else into... I didn't even need that dexterity. Everything else goes into health. That's going to be so nice. Oh yeah, that gained us another 100 and some health. That was a good idea. That was a good idea. Max. Let's see. Boop, boop, and boop for now. Need to have that so I can max that. Go one into that. Boop, 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 and boop. That's everything, right? I feel like I'm missing something.
Hello.
Greetings.
Well, that's everything. Okay, so everything else goes into Clay Golem. Perfect. Am I gonna need my TP staff much from here? Might want it when I'm down in Mephisto's area, I guess. Yeah, I'll keep it on me. $13 skeletons still cut. Yeah, with my shout, I'm up to 1900 health. That's really nice. That's super juicy. Wait. We don't need to go down here. Nope. We do need to go see Liam Neeson. Walks have 33 bone prison charges. They were seen as synergies for spear and spirit, boosting the damage way high. Huh. Yeah, I didn't know about that. Sounds like fun. All right, Liam Neeson's tome. Go grab us some more health. I will find you and I will read you.
Once the book has served its purpose.
Hold on. Before I put anything in anywhere, do I have anything like 1 to strength somewhere? Strength. Where am I getting strength from? Not any of that. Okay. The 2 attributes from Shaco, but what am I going to put on instead of a Shaco? Probably nothing, so I think we're fine. Yeah, I think we're fine. Cool. Grab some TPs while I'm here.
Good day.
Is this book GG? 2 to Warlocks, 2 to Apocalypse, 1 to Blood Boil, 2 to Defiler. I don't know if I'd say GG, but I mean, pretty useful. 4 to Defiler, 4 to Apocalypse, if you're using Apocalypse. If it had 2 sockets in it, and all res, and a bunch of other stuff, it could be better. And obviously you would want 333 on the book for it to really be GG. So. Well, my friend, I'm lonely too.
Hello.
Where is your favorite places to farm with your Summoner Necro, chat? What was the last bit? All res, and for it to be GG, you'd probably want 333 on the skills. So you could have 5 skills. That would probably be GG. Chaos Sanctuary, Bale, Neelithat cows.
Greetings. Good to see you.
More and more, I'm kind of thinking that Chaos Sanctuary is just the best place to farm in general. Like, you can drop everything. So, why wouldn't you, I guess? All right.
I've
Moving on. Shout out to the squad. What is this? Oh, I like that. This is just P1 at the moment. We're in hell, so I'm just playing the Necro to enjoy it, not necessarily to be my farmer. So, you know, just rocking it at P1. I have stronger characters that can farm at higher levels if I want to do that, so. Corpse Explosion doesn't scale. Yeah, when are we getting that? When are we getting that update, man? When are we getting that update? Change skeleton mages to skeleton archers. Oh, that'd be so sweet. Or let us have both. Enigma and Beast. What are the runes for Beast again? I'm not sure I've ever made one. I thought Bramble was good. Oh, just another bird, no big deal. Well, Beast is pretty far down the single player line. It's pretty far down, I gotta say. I'll have an infinity before I have a Beast. So. Close Deadeye Survivor, Bertir Malum. Real close. That was a failed Beast. No. Nah, you would have looked it up first. I'm sure of it. That the world is full of stupid people. All right, chat. Let's whack off this compelling orb here and head on down to face Mephisto. You ever seen Date Night? Who's in that one? Are you guys able to confirm it's easier to get Sunders? You guys been having any luck there? Yeah, I don't think I have. Not ringing a bell.
It's locked.
Hey, Augie. How are you? Adventures of Boney Soprano going pretty well. He's got his Immaculate 1312 Necro Torch. He's really big dog in it right now. And we're about to get into Act 4 Hell. I hope your day's treating you well, brother man. Ready for ladder tomorrow. Stoked. Or tomorrow. Friday, rather. Ready, ready. Well, sort of ready. I still need to go to the store and get some snacky poos and stuff, but other than that. I mean, Ormus, would it kill you to stock keys, man? Why you guys gotta gatekeep keys down, way down at this dude, way frickin' down here? So annoying. Killing me. Magnetite time? Have you found it or are you gonna find it? Have you been able to make yourself a scanner room yet? Because once you get the stuff up and going for that and get the chip in your suit, you'll be able to have it track things that you're looking for that are nearby. But magnetite helps with that as well. Kane used to be close to the Act 5 waypoint. Now he's by, yeah. Yep. Yep, I remember that. That was nice. It'd be cool if you could customize where Kane would be. Like move him around and stuff. I didn't find the waypoint, but I guess I don't really care. Don't see myself farming Mephisto with my Necromancer when I can do it on my Blizzard Sork, so yeah. Screw the waypoint. The reinforced suit, gotcha. Oh yeah, you're making your way. Oh dear.
Now that few
Oh, chat, doggone it. I don't know what I'm thinking. I went through this whole thing. I still don't have a Might Merc. What am I doing? Still don't have a Might Merc. What do you got here for me? So, chat, your choices are two. You have two choices, chat. It's either Chalen or Kasim. Who are you feeling, chat? Who's going to lead us to victory? Chalen or Kasim? Oh. Oh, gosh. Kasim, you say, chat? Okay. Kasim it is. Good choice. Thanks, chat. Boop.
I'll put that to good use.
And boop.
I'll put that to good use.
And
I'll
boop.
put that
Nice.
to good use.
Alright, that should be helpful. Pretty sure my bony boys will enjoy having a might aura.
Thank.
Cool. Oh, they're focused on this guy, and I keep hitting him with the Decrepify. Oh, yep. Death module for the sea moth, yep. Have you explored the ship yet? And fix the radiation leak? Okay. Well, I'm just gonna sit here for a little bit, hit the D button, and let nature do its thing. There you go. That was easy. What'd you get us? A whole lot of nothing.
Give my regards to the
Like, do you want some elegant blades? Because here's some elegant blades. Good. Good. Ship's done. Need to explore more places. Did you find the second island to the south? Did you go there and explore those bases and get the planter boxes and stuff? I like in those planter boxes, and then you can plant those creep. Is it called creep vine? I think it's what it's called. But you plant the lights of it, and it'll like light up around your base. It's really cool looking. And you're going to want to plant blood oil plants just as soon as you can. Single player Monarch. Let's see it. Not today. Our first hung skeleton of the day. Oh my god. There should be an award for hung skeleton hunter. Because I might be the best. Not to toot my own horn, but beep beep. Hung skeleton number 2. Level 76 on Bony Soprano. There's a lot to keep track of. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it, because it really is a fun game. I apparently had it for a while, and I didn't even realize it. I was just kind of going through my hard drive one day. I was like, what is this? Subnautica. Like, how do I have this game? I've never played it before. Well, let's try it out. And, oh, what a good decision it was. Definitely glad I tried that one. Oh, boy. Oh, that's awesome. They got their might aura now, too. They are just putting it down. This is great. I haven't seen your stream in a couple of years. You still playing hardcore? I do. I am not today, but I do fancy me some hardcore. Welcome in. How we doing? I think we got our hardcore warlock up to something on ladder this year, or this season. Not too bad. Helped out some homies kill their hardcore declones and stuff. Get those annies on deck. That was nice. Some hardcore ubers. It was a good season. I'd love to get the SOJs for a hardcore declone, but man, those are expensive. Butterfroggies, how are you? Welcome in. What's going on? spicy sodas. Everything been going okay? Oh man, I'm good. How are you? Oh, there's hung skeleton number 2 of the day. No, I am doing great. I have a beautiful wife who is about to give birth to our 3rd child, as a matter of fact. I have a daughter who's very smart, a son who's about to be going to school soon, and my 3rd kiddo, new daughter, gonna be here soon too. So I am far more blessed than a guy deserved just to be honest. I've also been streaming for 821 days in a row without a day off, so yeah, man, we're grinding. But I appreciate you being concerned about how I look. Appreciate that concern. You can make Mania pretty cheap. Turn it into an Iron Golem. Cool, man. Thanks for the tip. Coffee number 2 and I'm shaking like a leaf. What? Shaking like a leaf. I don't know what that means.
This one was weak. He squandered
Yeah, we already know it's gonna be a young lady. Little Zoe.
Good to see you.
Excited for her to be here. Mama's ready. Mama's tired. Mama's a sleepy lady.
What do you need?
Pikachu covered in dirt this morning, but it was a gopher tunneling out. What? Homie seeing Pokemon in the real world. That is 3rd and 4th hung skeletons. Oh my gosh. 2 hung skeletons right next to each other. Wow. Still don't know how they got hung like that. Alright, he's dead, so yeah, we can go this way now. Oh dear. Poison with a 40 watch streak. How are you, lady? Appreciate that very much. Happy Wednesday. Ready for new ladder on Friday? Sleepy. Rare circlet. Two to Sork. Nothing else. Coffee number 3. I'm shaking like a chihuahua. Well, that one I can understand. The leaf one had me confused. It rendered me befuddled. My flabbers were gasted. And my bams were boozled.
Goodbye, everybody.
DKK, thanks for the
I've
lurk.
got to
The
go.
lurky turkey. Another hung skeleton. My God. They're everywhere. Nice. Waypoint right there. Down we go. Potato chips. Where are these potato chips you speak of? Fridge fried potatoes. Okay, let's go get our Hellforge. See if we got an ist somewhere in there. Ister Mall would be good. Don't really need much else. I guess a gull would be good. That's half of X. Anything but Lumberfall would be fine. Jasper part-time streamer, yeah. I think that's exactly what's gonna happen, yep. Parabellum, good evening to you. How are you? Welcome in. Yeah, he said he's willing to pick up the hours, but he said with the schedule he's already on, he said it's gonna be a bit rough. It's gonna be rough. Because he's a dog. All right, chat. What are you thinking for our Hellforge? What are you thinking? $53 magic, 200 heralds. Wow. Big gull rune. That's what. See, that's the kind of enthusiasm I like to see. My man is ready to go. All right, let me just whack this off real quick. And getting a hell from the Hellforge is a bit of a slap in the face.
Possible.
Yep, that is the lowest rune that'll drop from the Hellforge. I got Amethyst. Yeah, great. Cool. Homies touching homies. Good to see you, bud. Welcome in. Axu5 and Yahoo Serious. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Wednesday, y'all. Wherever you're at, whatever's going on, thanks for being here. Just bombing through with our Necro. Hell difficulty. Bony Soprano sitting at level 76. And I sitting pretty good right now, to be honest. Shaco, Viper Magi, Mage Fist, Oto, Spirit. Belt that has 36 to life, 14 lightning, 30 fire. 10 cast rate. Ring with 29 fire and 17 poison, and then 24-27 lightning fire res there with a bit of MF. We also have some nice Marlwalks here 19 strength, 17 dex. My camera's in the way, apologies. But yeah. Sitting pretty good. I have Vetlich for the amulet, so not too good there. Need to do some gambling of amulets, see if we can get some good stuff. But other than that, we're sitting pretty good. Oh, Lord, it's an Ort. Good. So happy for an Ort rune. Snort, I guess. I saw summoning, I was like, oh, why does it keep giving me druid crap? Damn it. Where's my necro skillers? Dag nabbit. Oh no. That was almost terrible. Oh, if that was a jaw rune, I was going to pee my pants. Like, please let me go back for this guy. Me and I get that jaw rune. That would have been so cool. Oh, well. Who wants a jaw rune anyway? Not me. They're yucky. I think they're messy. Jaw's overrated. You certainly wouldn't benefit from one. Might as well just leave it as it is. Yeah. I think if a jaw rune actually dropped, I would probably just Charcy it, to be honest. They just get in the way, you know what I mean? Nobody got time for a jaw rune. Where is Jaw? Everybody asks where is Jaw, but nobody asks how is Jaw. Yeah. Let's get so deep. Can't How is Jaw? I don't know, man. He don't really do anything anymore, as far as I know. Pretty sure Eminem scared him out of the rap game. Him and Machine Gun Kelly. Machine Gun Smelly. What's up, Techno? One to Warlock, 2 to Boing Demon, 77 on Boney Soprano. And let's go push the D button on Diablo. D stands for Diablo, after all. There we go. Alright. While I'm pushing the D button, I'm gonna try to load up a dab at the same time. Wish me luck. Reset is looking painful? Why painful? Oh, actually painful. I thought you were talking like the changes for the Warlock. Dude, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Just got back from another doctor's appointment, another tomorrow, and another Tuesday. Gee. That sucks, dude. Ooh, some Sandstorm Treks. Interesting. Ethereal? Could it be? Could they be ethereal? They're never ethereal. Never, and they're terrible. I'm throwing them on the ground. Go away. Alright, Tyrael. Take me to Act 5. Oh, 2 skill points. Cool. Boop, boop. Cool. One more point and Clay Golem will be maxed out. And after that, I guess Golem Mastery? As well. Zayphone coming in 6 months, currently on a 5-month streak. Thank you, Zayphone.
Subiversary hype, Dude Willy Headbang, Dude Willy Jiggy Willy, Dude Willy Frustasanta, Dude Willy Sticked World, Dude Willy Let's Go Sweep 42 Monet Pepe.
Good God. Thank you for the resub, Zayphone. How you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh. No, you're good, Zayphone. I don't know why it does it, but whatever. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Appreciate that resub, buddy.
Takes more than a siege to stop me.
It's just pain, right? Need injections. Oh, man. Hate needles. Balrog Spear, 198 enhanced damage. There you go. Demon's Ock. Korgoth, what's up, bud? Shale Rune. Moon Pool. That's an area you add on to your base that allows you to park your sea moth in it, and it'll recharge your sea moth. And it raises it up out of the water. You can eventually find a customization thingy where you can change the colors of your sea moth, put a name on it, stuff like that. Might as well just keep going through, I guess. Break down the door, boys. They're not going to do it. Apparently I have to do it. Okay. Thanks, guys. It's one strong door. Hello? Mercenary? There we go. Light plate is the garb. I love the blue though. Sure is pretty. Reshout. Grab my baker's dozen boners and let's get out of here. Do 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 ba-da-doo, 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 ba-da-doo. I don't know, I kind of want a torch. I want to go for some more Ubers. I think I want to farm some more keys because I want to get a Sork torch and a barb torch. It's annoying to have to keep farming the keys, but I need them. I wish they did events like that, you know, every month or so have like a different boost, a different bonus, a different thing going on. And that'd be a really neat one, like, oh, this weekend, Saturday and Sunday, key drops will be boosted by like X amount. So you get a few more key drops for the weekend. That'd be fun. You know what I mean? I'd love that. I don't know where my merc is, but he's nowhere over here helping me, that's for sure. Can you open this door, please? Bruh. Bring back the vendor day, like this weekend. Vendors will be 50% off, so we can have that back again, because that was a lot of fun. People loved that. This weekend, all characters have access to find item, so everyone becomes a Hork Barb. Like, that was fun when they did that. That should be like monthly things that we do, or like every 2 weeks or something, or I don't know. Be fun. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I see what I'm doing. Who's that? What? You can't have 10 friends. You're so silly. Alright, there's Frozen River. They find that waypoint before we go down there. That's dead end. My Merc is still stuck behind. That's so dumb. There we go. Alright, waypoint right there. Beautiful. Let's go save Anya and get me some Resuruni. Flying through the axe, dude. The Necromancer's a beast. You start exploding bodies, you just can't stop. Kind of like Pringles, but messier. Braden, how we doing? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday to you. All right, frozen on ya. Let's thaw you out. Boop. Which is more res for us, which means we can get rid of more charms. So, what do we have to take out of here? Not that. I really don't want to lose 34 to life, but that's a whole grand charm we can get rid of. I'd say worth it. I could lose that. I guess we'll keep that. Oh yeah, using the torch. Using that torch. We are. The youth of the nation. I can pretty much get rid of this ring, but I don't know what else I would put in its place. I don't really need cast rate. Energy and mana, I guess. Lightning is still low. Alright. It's got 126 gold, 100 MF, and 141 cast rate. Wow. Okay. Back to crystalline ashes. Mana and life per kill, yeah. Yep. All good things. Glacial. Sonic Struck Dead, what's up, brother? How are you? Ooh, rare diadem. Look at that. Cool. 120 Necromancer. It's trash, but what it is something I can use for my skulls. That's great. We'll burn them up. I'm addicted to you, but you know that you're toxic. Hacho, welcome in, guys. Got me a Rainier beer in Mount Rainier Valley Park. Or Rainier Valley, partly cloudy, and you. All right, man. Sounds good. Appreciate you tuning in. Sounds good to me. There we go. Actually, that might be my first Saigon shield. I might grab that. It's not my first Saigon shield. I lied. I didn't think I had one. I didn't see one in there. Alright, can you take down this door, please? My Merc is really good at getting stuck places. It's really annoying. You know you can upgrade the Viper Magi? I do. I do know that. Yep. I am aware. If I were to upgrade that, then that would mean that other characters that I'm trying to level up won't be able to use this until later because it increases the requirements, so I'd rather not have that happen. Buddha Ort. And I put like no stock into defense. Defense is pretty useless. Not completely, but I got bigger things to worry about. Can you open this door, please? I want through. Let me in. Or out. I can't really tell anymore. You're a noob? Oh. Well, me too. I fake it. Fake it till you make it. Ladder reset start. I will be going Warlock. The stash upgrade, yeah, that's pretty incredible. Never get tired of it. So if I touch this fire shrine, do I get imbued with more fire damage? Is that what that is? Spider web sash. Boy, I wish. That is level 78 on Bony Soprano. And Clay Golem is officially max, so I'm going to start going into Golem Mastery. Hey, Zero. I hope your day is equally amazing, my friend. Happy Wednesday. Waypoint. Cryptic Axe on the ground. Ethereal 4 socket? Nah. 5 sockets. Okay. Some ancients here. Oh, and one of them's cursed. That's not good. That is not good. One of them's dead. Down he goes. Perfect. How was school? What? I think it's for your trip. Something about a field trip or something? Yeah. Wait. Yep. I'll figure out dinner with us. Dreadfang sword, since it has a chance to camp amp damage for the warlock. Using the Dreadfang on the warlock is what you're saying? Yeah, no, I've never considered it. Wow. 4 hours into stream, huh? That's how long it takes. Oh, it won't even proc with Echoing Strike. There you go. Yep. Tried it with Whirlwind with our Barb and it didn't work either, so makes sense. 3 hours and 53 minutes into the stream, and here he is, chat. Here he is. What are you doing today? Huh? What are you doing today? What? Oh, my sweet innocent wife. She said she had one of her employees behind her. They just walked up behind her and it spooked my wife, who's very pregnant right now. And my wife tripped. She twisted her ankle and hit her arm on the wall. Wow. I just texted her back and said, bro, what are you doing? They snuck up on me and I turned around and they were there. They didn't say anything. What a bitch slash bastard that person is for doing that to my pregnant wife. Yeah, dude, that's kind of lame to be honest. Some moron hurting my wife. How many thoughts do you think are going on in this head, chat? You're just down here for the treats, Dad. Just here for the gravy treats, Dad. That's all I wanted, the gravy treats, Dad. Give me the gravy treats. Give me those gravy treats. Likes the gravy treats. All right, no more smiles, chat. It's time for business. You ready? Time for business. You could cut diamonds with those ears. Oh, well, see you later, Jasper. Hope you enjoyed your treat. Thanks for hanging out with us there, bud. Cool. Now that my obligation is fulfilled, I miss him already. You wouldn't if you could smell his breath. He smells like he's been licking his balls all day. His non-balls, actually. He doesn't have balls. Never mind. I lied. Licking where his balls would be. It's the smell. feel infected by it. Hugo Weaving was so perfect. He was just so perfect for that movie. And not only was he perfect, but he could like do the fight scenes and stuff too. That was awesome. And then those dudes working on those Matrix movies went on to make the John Wick series. So weird how things work out. I mean, what else does he need to do? You know what I mean? He was already in the Matrix, the MCU, and the Lord of the Rings. Like, if we could, if you shaved his head, his name's already Hugo. Would he make a good Hugo Strange for the DCU? Yeah, and V for Vendetta. Yeah, dude doesn't really miss. I wouldn't hate him as Hugo Strange, to be honest. Or what about Mr. Freeze? Would he be a good Mr. Freeze? Either way, you got to shave his head. Looks like they got to be bald. Do not kill the dinosaurs. The Ice Age. Yeah. Well, it sounds like Sebastian Stan's going to be playing Harvey Dent in the new Batman movie. Sebastian Stan as Harvey Dent and Scarlett Johansson as Gilda, his wife, so... But does that mean that they're going to have Holiday in this movie is what I'm wondering? Is this like adapting the Long Halloween or something? Which is great, by the way. If you've never seen the Long Halloween, I recommend. It was pretty great. I couldn't watch it anywhere, so I ended up having to buy it. Man, I don't regret that at all. That's great. It was really great. Well, you know, before Arnold got cast as Mr. Freeze, apparently they were looking at Patrick Stewart for Mr. Freeze. But I don't think he would have fit into those movies. But in a different world, probably be a good Mr. Freeze. I don't know why I wasn't able to explode any of those bodies. That was strange. Why is there always got to be souls? I've been battling souls this whole time. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. How much bacteria your tongue left on this CD? I don't even know what that means. I'm not sure I want to. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh my. Quite brave of you to volunteer that information of you. GG's. You had to put your tongue through the middle to finish it? I don't know if you had to. I'm not sure you had to. I'm learning a lot today. As long as you had fun, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. Does Summoner build buff up an Oak Sage? I mean, probably not. They probably go Heart of the Wolverine for more damage, but I do like me some Oak Sage as well. Well,
Goodbye, everybody. I've got
mint condition.
to
Thanks
go.
for the lurk, dude. Appreciate it.
So this is what the ancients got.
Okay. And I win. Just gonna sit here and push the D button every once in a while. Rip a dab with chat. It's a good time. Easy peasy. Boo doo boop boop boo. Sugar. Not that it matters. Nature's peace works against corpse explosion. There you go. Sacco. Sacco. The kombucha mushroom people sitting up round all day. How do I turn closed captionings off? Oh, I don't know. Oh, you got it. Hooray. So let's say I'm not really sure. Glad you found it. Short of turning it off and turning it back on again, I'm not much help. But welcome into you nonetheless. We're just dabbing and decrepifying. Long time lurker. I appreciate that, my friend. Always prefer to talk to people, but people who lurk say they care enough to continue supporting, so they just got other stuff going on. I don't mind at all. I appreciate whatever support I can get. Can't make it work with anything. I've only ever really used a Nature's Peace when I'm farming Neelathak. And even then, it's only for your kills, not for your mercenaries' kills. Cool. Well, there you go. Level 79 Bony Soprano through the game, chat. Haven't played a Necro in a while. Thought it would be fun. And we did it. We ding dang diddly did it. Okay, well, let's see. Let's take that off, that off. Sork's gonna want that back. Sork's gonna want this stuff back. Everything else I think he can keep. Annie. Yeah, should be good on everything else though. Maybe Merc stuff. Actually, yes, Merc stuff. I need that Cryptic X. Need to find a better inside base, or more inside bases, I guess. Back to work. Have a good stream. Thank you for the Hork videos. Thank you, Jonathan Payne. Have a good day at work. And I appreciate the kind words, my friend. You're welcome to stop by anytime. Cheers to you.
I'll put that to good use.
All right, she's got her stat stick. She's got her Annie. She's got her other stuff. She's good to go again. Cool. Let's go farm around. What are we doing? Players 7? Let's do 7. Well, you know what's not working for me? The players thing isn't working for me for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe I'll close it down and open it back up here. Oh, by the way, we were reading about this earlier. In case anybody's curious, Colossal Ancients are apparently way overtuned. So for anybody who's interested, the devs seem to have massively overbuffed Colossal Ancients. People are reporting that best in slot smiters, easily able to handle the prime ubers, are getting wiped out by the overbuffed Ancients. So if you play hardcore, be careful. Another post on this topic last night had someone check the game code and the patch changes and saw that many of the Uber Ancients attacks got changed from level 1 to level 20, or raw damage buffs of 3 times to almost as much as 10 times damage. So they will almost certainly need to address this via hotfix / quick patch or next official patch 3 months from now. So, in case that is of any interest to you, Ancients might be a bit tougher than maybe they should be. So, just so you're aware. Be careful. How'd that get passed? Just people not giving a crap, I guess. I don't know. Hard to say. All right, it is on P7. Here we go. It's always something, Presbar Keep, you know? It's always something. And, of course, the first thing we get when we come back to Lower Karast, why wouldn't it be an Orphan? Terrible.
Another one.
And a giant conch. What am I supposed to do with a giant conch, chat? I have no use for a giant conch. Is giant though? I guess. I thought size wasn't everything. My wife promised me that size wasn't everything. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Woo! There's a whole ass pack in there. And of course, wouldn't you know it, they're immune. Why wouldn't you be? And stone skin. Put the big conch on the hung skeleton. I'm not sure he can equip it. This dude's not going to drop anything useful, but, you know. He's still got to go. Still got to go. Dolrune. This particular poppable here has been good for runes. That's where we got our... What was it? Low rune? No. What did we get there? Was it Vex? No. I don't know what it was. We got something here and a Maul rune, and it's just always good for runes for some reason. That particular one. So I always make sure to hit that. Why is everybody gonna be cold immune? What is this crap? Get him, Faisal. Morning, Silver P. How are you, dude?
Not here. I am overburdened.
Living the dream, Livin. Don't gotta get positive if you stay positive. Coffee to eat kangaroo? I don't know. Do you eat kangaroo? It seems like it'd be too muscly. Not very tasty. Oh, I started watching a really weird movie last night. I don't know if you've ever seen a movie called Possum. Just Possum. And it's about, I don't know what to call it. If it's a horror movie, it's something. I haven't gotten through it all the way, but just the beginning of it, like the beginning credits sequence, like melted my brain. I didn't know what the heck I was watching, but essentially it's about this puppeteer guy who has this extremely creepy puppet of a spider, but it's got like a weird head on it. And like, dude, it's so weird. I don't know. Like, I had to stop and be like, what am I watching right now? But it was just so disturbing. I don't know. It wasn't gory. No jump scares. It was just off. It felt so creepy because it was just weird. I don't know what to say. But kind of cool. I don't know. So if you ever want to check it out, it's called Possum. I haven't finished it, so I can't say that it's awesome. But it's definitely possum at the moment. How often do you eat possum? Oh, you know. When in Rome. Can I help you, sir? I already gave you a treat just a little bit ago. What are you doing back here? Why are you back here? Why are you back? Why have you returned? Oh. You heard us talking about eating possums, and you're like, I'd eat a possum, dude. I'd eat a possum. I'd eat a possum, dude. You let me eat a possum, I'd eat a possum, dude. I'd eat it all. What a goober. What a goober. You're a goofy goober. That's what you are. You're a doggone goofy goober. I was watching Possum on Prime. And I think it was on Tubi and some other places too. It was in Little Nicky, it was, yep. This is POD, man. POD is dope. The guitarist in POD is actually pretty incredible. He's very good. $34 to life, no skill. Perfect. Yes. I love when there's no skill on there. Like if it was like, you know, oh man. 1 to cold skills, 34 to life, I'd be like, no. Not that. Yuck. Terrible. Yeah, Prez Barkeep, just even watch like the beginning intro thing and like prepare to have your mind melted. Like that in itself was so off-putting. It was super creepy. So just like, I don't know what I'm seeing right now. Like, what is this? 120. But cool and different, you know? I liked it at the same time. Something different. You got magnetite. Nice. Hope you got a bunch of it. Don't shush me, shushy. Did treats happen yet? It did. And he was actually just back a couple seconds ago for more pets. We've already double dipped on the doggo. Dagnabbit. Unlock teleporters as well. Nice. I'm guessing there's more to unlock. There might be. There might be. Have you made the prawn suit yet? Turin. Because that is some of the most fun you'll have in the game. You get, I usually roll around with one drill arm and one grapple arm. So you can always drill, but then you can grapple around and do the grappling around. You're like Spider-Man under the water. If you can get the momentum right and like get it to fling you just right. You can get going so fast. It's a lot of fun. Ralrin. Eastern Worldstone Shard. feel weird just being out here with myself and my mercenary after playing as the Necromancer. I feel naked. Feel like I'm missing something. Love the Necromancer for that reason, yeah. I avoided playing Necromancer for the longest time. When I first started playing this game, it was Barb. I don't know why, but that's the one I picked. And I was never very good at the Barb because I kept investing all my points into strength, never put any points into vitality. And I couldn't understand why I was dying. Why am I not doing more damage? Gotta be cold immune, lightning immune, and cold enchanted. Just be the worst. Surprised it's not cold enchanted stone skin. Grab that wall rune. Or not. Apparently I'm full. Another freaking cold immune. You're killing me. Where you going, city boy?
I can't carry anything.
Ooh. Big upgrade. Nice. 75 gold on this one. I'll take it. I'll have to upgrade it again, though. Get used to a paladin again before reset. Just like riding a bike, right? You never forget. Oops. Did I miss the waypoint? There it is. Well, would you look at the time, chat? Would you look at the time? I suppose it's 4:20. There's only one thing I can do. Only one thing I can do, chat. What's up, Frank Ultra? How are you? Aww. I missed one for Subnautica too? No. I totally would have played it. That's a bummer. Alright, well. My friends, we have some long days ahead of us, full of ladder grindage. And, you know, we'll be away from the kids and the family while that's happening. So I figure I'm going to take today, go spend some time with the kiddos, go have some dinner, and I don't know, maybe take them to the park or something like that, something that the children would enjoy. So I'm going to call it right here, my friends, to go do just that. Thank you all so much for your time and attention. Thank you guys for being here today. 821 days without a day off. We're back tomorrow for 822, and we'll be counting down the minutes until ladder season 14 on Friday. So to Surge with the follow on Twitch, appreciate that. Iron Gargoyle and Zayfon with the resubs, thank you that. I believe Danish Dude was over here gifting the subs, so thank you Danish, appreciate that. And then DKK with 100 bits too. Thanks guys, appreciate all that support very, very much. Silver P, Chris Korgoff, Peace Mash, holding it down for the mod squad. That's it, man. That's the day. All right, well, I hope to see you guys tomorrow. We'll be hanging out. I'm going to go hang out with the kids and do some kid-related activities. So, Hutcho and Silver P, Sargon and Synthetic, Prez Barkeep and Homies Touching Homies, Deadeye Survivor, Frank Ultra, Braden, Maida, Monkey Bones, anybody else that may or may not be out there. Take care, brush your hair, stay healthy, stay safe, my friends. Hope to see you tomorrow. See ya. Bye, guys.